どうだろう。出ますか？さて、俺は一体どこでやめた？ああ、そっか。で、ここに来いって言われた。明日。あら、皆さん遅い。依頼、請け負った。Alrighty then. らあらあらあら。どうなさったんですか、変化。思いも連れて行ってくる。俺このキャラそんなかっこいいキャラだったかな。選ばずにはいられないな。あ、やろう。くれるんじゃい。ほんとカットシーン多いな。
By the 12.
おお。皆様お揃いで。最終決戦って感じ。
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades. Yourself?
姉さん、こんなとこで何してはんの?
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
あれ、呪術師ギルドのララフェルだし。
Might I ask you to speak first?
あ、そういうことか。
If I must,
各地のギルドから
I
集ま
am
ってんの
Arun
ね。
Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
覚えてるよ、君も。
We shall
自分は
provide
同士から始
support
めたからな。
and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
現術師ギルドでしょ。
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well,
僕ブラックメッシ
those
なんですけ
requiring
ど。
more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
suppose I'd better say my piece.
覚えてねえ。槍術師ギルドか。剣術師か。
Wait, I know you.
え
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
武術師ギルド。武術師だっけ
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
あ、こいつは多分そういう。
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough for keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
かっけえな。
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel,
鍛冶師
we
とか
thought
注
we'd
射
bring
してた
along
の
a
か
few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind,
文句
but
でし
we're
ょ
more than capable of cracking skulls.
Keeping-
Believe you me.
いいな、
Well, you're
テンション上が
certainly
るな。
raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
じいちゃんは連れてきてないの。
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need... That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
そう。
It's been some time since I last
そう
saw you in your element on the battlefield.
花壇に。
From what
Don't
I've
do that.
heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
槍術師ギルドとかは来てくんないの。
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
これ槍術師ギルドの人じゃない。おーろろろろろろ。
Lord Emanolaine?
懐かしいね、君。
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
俺最初君が敵じゃないかと言いたかった。
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Look at her face.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honorois with my tales of daring do.
I believe that
my
concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
以上か。
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations.
え
According to Lord
忍び
Hien,
よりか楽しいやつは
an equal...
侍に
Out of my
連中しか
way,
いなくなる
you preening fool!
あらあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあら
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
あ
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
あ懐かしくて泣きそうになるな
For battle and blood we come, as a step is
大好きだわ
sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter
Not
to the
here, not
enemy.
here.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
お子様だよ
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
左は踊り子かな
and the Bosnian resistance.
踊り子までやってないから分からんな
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or it won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although, the vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Right. There is no turning back. Tension 上がる。いや、勢ぞろいだね。嫁は見つかった？アドゥー。どこそんなクソ男。おじいちゃん元気かい？剣の刃物、武士を信じて頼みがある。英国にセクシーギャルがいた。こっちにこんなクソじじい。ていうかリセなの？俺今の今までリセだと思う。いやー、いいね。大集合だな。今話したとこに行ってる。 まだに現実師だったら白魔導士のクエストムカついてるからな。あんなクリアさせる気のないクエスト実装しよう。確かお前が依頼人になったはずだ。覚えてるからな。Oh, hello, James. Welcome to stream. Glad to see you. And I'm just getting hyped right now. Because, as you can see, everywhere is... everyone that I met before. There's no way not to get hyped. Oh? あ、違う。ああ、タタルさん。新コスチュームをご用意いただけましたか？ここでシャーレアンの BGM なんだ。The BGM is from Sharian. How's your day, James? Actually, what time is it for you? For me, it's 9 p.m. So it's end of the day, but how about you?かわいいじゃん。Looks cute. かわいいな。ありがとう。せっかくだし見られる。Right, let's do it.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
その城映えるな。いいな。
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
In this area.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Sure. Are. Not sure.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
And where I am. Front or back?
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where... I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice.
Both.
Captain...
Not bad. Thancredか。いいね。あの装備欲しい。
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
King of the North!
All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
Looks like that.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Not sure he always do, right? Trust in you, Sankrai. Ah, alright, so I'm the one who controls you. So, yeah. Like a mini game. It's Metal Gear Solid. I'm the snake. Oh, alright. Sounds fun.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh. Oh, right.
Damn, spotted.
Go away. Away. somehow. Right. Okay. Here. Hurry up, hurry up. No, I wanna get the boat.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
What should I do?
Seven hells. Seven hells.
Is this a POTD or something? I feel like so. I feel like I'm playing Palace of Dead. Can I kill this? Nope.
Damn.
Alright.
Spotted.
Bye bye. The goal is almost there. Just let me finish my job.こんばんは、いらっしゃいませ、レイガメさん。クラのお供で見てる。クラってなんだ？
You are returned, and none the worse for wear to my considerable relief.
英語と日本語と
What news from our
織り交ぜ
comrade?
て喋ってんだけど。わからんこと
They
があった
stand
ら
at the ready.
いつでも聞いてください。僕はわからないことだらけでプレイしてる。
Excellent.
聞くことの方が多
Then
い。
let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Alright.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Let's do it. More even than stealth mode. ステルスモードよりこっちの方がいいわ。
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
はい、わかりました。ほんま英雄を下から上まで走らせるのかよ。いいですね。やろうよ。
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
俺が見せたかったのね。いいよ、嫌いじゃないよ。私が好きで。
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
So, is that all? ご存知ですか？あ、なんか来た。あといや。じゃあ。大丈夫？逃げられる？お、すごい。かっこいい。任せろ。
You lot all right back there?
また後ろにもう大変だね。
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
あ、そういうこと。まだ前へ行けって。
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal. In time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
ぐちぐち文句言わないで。
That I did.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
was a raging bull!
That's her! Magillian!
Do not fall behind!
あ、なんかいる。じゃあ見えん波紋の置き方完璧か。
Is everyone all right?
Kneel or die!
あ、これサグーのあれじゃん。かっこいいやつ。おいおい。
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
かっこいいなあ、それ。MVP サドゥ。さっきのもう一回見たいな。それでよかった。
adversary.
Rest,
recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them.
I was drinking water.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
What I called? またじゃない。
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
Hello, Rinos. Welcome to stream.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
I just get in.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
There isn't.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But in...
Broken grass. When we go to the moon, with this? Someone fishing. It's my habit. If I saw someone fishing, get up. Chair. Wait, oh no. Is that hard to fish right now? Finally. Good job. And of course, yeah, we have it. No, to collect the thing.なんでポストみたいなやっちゃう。やってる。His costume looks like a gray boy or something. Actually is, but
Our present situation is as follows.
Alright, be right back. Right back.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and the administrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Well, for me, because I'm bad at English, but he talking sounds like he talking like trying to pissing someone. I feel like
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps...
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
True. Sounds cool. My face.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
So we need 1985 Viber しましょう。Must be allowed here. Go ahead. Gosh.何かあるかな。You found the goal. Is that thing? Overgrown rose. You sure it's rose? Rose are red. Violets are blue. This shit is too much wrong. Ah! It doesn't show the AoE. I mean, AoE range. Why? So you want me to do stalking? ストーカーしろってよ。なんか出てるよ。あれ、方向が出てんの？Not here. Yep. No one is following you. Just a frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. You know, it feels so weird. Why do I need to stalk her? I can just, you know, one-shot her. My magic spell. Mine's here, just a slime. I still can use sleep, or I can't. I cannot use it anymore. Do I still have sleep? No. You're alright, just go.しっかり歩いてほしいこと。ちょっと待ってよ。ああ、God damn it。あ、ロールアクションになっちゃったんだ。ロールアクション？そう、入れてない。あ、入れてないわ。いつからなんだろう？今回のパッチからかな。入れてない。買うことないしな。I wanna try something. 一個試してみたい。今回からスリプルはやったのか。使うことないかったな。あってもなくて。それこそ今が使い時なんじゃないかと。そうだ、追いかけるぐらいなら眠らせろよ。思うわけで。追い抜いちゃダメなの。試したいんだけど。ガン無視でダメ。大丈夫そうじゃん。あー、離れすぎる。Alright. I'm out of prime. Keep busy in your roles now, homie. Masters have access to 3 but oh now. Wow. The summoner got a new job. Damn it. Always summoner has a good advantage. Always. I hate that. Ah, バツマークもなくなってんだけど。三角にしよう。バツマークつけてやろう。No one is here. Just a cat. Yeah. Oh, by the way, welcome to stream, Mushu. I like your name. Hurry up. Mine is here, just a popoto. I don't know how to say. How popoto say. This time I need to be. Yeah. She talking like she acting like caring about stalker, but actually she talking like talking to someone. I know you. No. What the hell? I really hate this quest, for sure. I hate Square Enix. Why? She talking like a it's this check is last time, and she checked that again. Anna 卑怯じゃない？これで大丈夫ならあとは駆け抜けるだけって言ってたくせにさ、最後の最後で振り返る。そこまで来てんならもういいだろうって。I'm wondering if I could try before this quest, what's gonna happen? Can I just roll on her? もしこのクエストやる前に空飛べるようになってたらさ、この子の真上でずっと待機できるのかな、やらずに。No, no, 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 no. I'm pretty bad at this quest. ちょっと待って、本気でやるわ。ごめんみんな。許して。本気でやるから、今回。こういうの嫌いだ。倒させて、あとスパーンって杖で殴れば切る。何回もやり直したらさすがに喋ることないぞ。よし。何度もやったって難しいよな。難しいっていうか意地悪だわ。ここまではいいよ。この先がなんか配置が意地悪な気がする。この次。意地悪だと。次橋の下でしょ。こうされ持ってこうされてるかもって思ってないと怖くてダッシュしちゃう。And you can't fool me this time. Oh, you're gonna check. Right after there. Yes! And what? あ、そういうこと。俺近づきすぎたんだ。ギリギリで。俺が悪いんだ。ごめん。いませんでした。悪いこと言って。声が悪かった。 マスターズ。信じてくれ。ついさっきまでストーカーされてたやつに。仲間たちはさ、まで見てる。Okay. BGM がラジオから流れる。BGM sounds like coming from the radio. Actually, coming from. Yep. 本当にラジオだ。 Why she sounds like a spy? スパイみたいな話し方。あ？いやいや、怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。Scary. You sure is everything right? Oh. Going to accept. Can I check your house very quick? 家の中ちょっと先に確認させてもらう。There, but 裏口。なんいや、この上じゃないか。またそんな意地悪いことしてからに。親切な入り。あ、もしかしてもう一回またあそこだったらいい。 りあえず門番を倒してから。だから登れ。またここに来ることになると楽にあるはずにはいる。ああ、隠してる妹を出してもらおうか。 なんとも言えんな。Can't say anything about. Can I understand? 両方とも言ってることは理解できる。こんなにが必要ってかなり肺病気。またこの上じゃないよな。うん。致命的って嫌な話になりそう。How bad feeling about this? いやー。
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
What?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that... You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones.
年取っていくごとにもう涙もろくなってきてああ Every time I getting old, weak as well. Damn, this kind of short story makes me.ああ、嫌な予感はあったんだよな。What the hell was that? What the hell was that? 何それ何それ何それちょっとちょい Stop Stop up there Dude Stop No Don't go 何これ。あ、あ、消えた。He was like, you know, step bro, I'm stuck. Help me. It's like, it was like that. だから中に閉じ込められてるみたいな感じだったけど。オメガなのはわかる。なんかオメガの時に出会ったなんかだった気がする。あんなマウントあんだね。
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister?
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Their dreams?
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Shame. Ding.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
高圧的な態度。
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
乗る必要があるのか。
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. May...
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
子供2人に傭兵風情で俺のが子供に見えんか。
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
しても随分危険な賭けに出る。ない気がする。こそまた尾行すりゃいいんじゃない？獣避けていってよ。 しょう。任せろ。投げはスタンが重い。やるよ。悪くね。何はもう息じゃん。あ、地下なのか。上じゃなくて。稼働列車かな。
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Welcome to stream, Cross you. Yes, I'm back. I'm here and alive. Doing a main quest right now.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
I'm glad to see you. And glad to hear you still playing default.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and...
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is... Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is...
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
True.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Kinda too much, but it could be.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want. What you hope for.
So much blood has been shed. So much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
Enjoying the MSQ so far? Yes, of course. And I just passed the sad story. And I just cried a little bit because I'm getting too old.
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
I knew what's gonna happen, but I couldn't take it.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Oh, he's strong. Well, I just passed the... how can I say? The two... I mean, sisters dead. Too bad to explain something in English. Story that sisters dead.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
And the progress is kinda... I just
You will
finished
remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Past the instance dungeon? Understood. Don't worry, the Garlean Greens.
We will not resist.
Wests.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Yeah, you know what? I took like 1 hour for clear that quest. I mean, stalking her everywhere. It took like 1 hour, but then after all that, he just died.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
That quest was too hard.
Collar them.
Yep, I knew this gonna happen, and
what are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
I saw it in the Evangelion.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yep. What you gonna do?
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Well, that works for me. Smart.
You needn't worry about us.
So I thought they were going to do more with her and his sister. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it as well. Message was powerful. Monthly. True.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Both of them are not what I want to say.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Put the sir in front of sentence. Like, okay. And doc. Number 3, okay. You called the champion of Eorzea, and you don't do anything. I do. Ah. Can you? Not kind. And the stove looks like a Japanese one. I've seen this in not really, but close. Hope it's a stove. I don't know in English. Stove? The heater. I was talking about. Heater, okay. And it was a Japanglish. You know, sometimes I can't believe, like, was it a Japanglish for sure? Seem similar, but the stew is too warm up. All right, someone talking about them. Well, first time I met him, he was talking like, I'm not gonna give any information to you guys. Now he talking everything. Like he don't care. You need to learn patience. Into someone you could stone. Wow, I don't want to go because there is cold. Can I stay here? You will see. hope I can say I never see it coming in this mission. Well, wait. Hope you can't hear me.
Hole.
Okay. The whole levels 83 quest line is I didn't see this. Oh. You know what? I didn't use the English in these 2 years. Last time I upload the video is 2 years ago, so I didn't use the English these days. So it's not okay. Not yeah, it's normal if I can't pronounce just the whole thing. But you're relieving. Learning. Oh. I can't see. I fuck this shit. Already forgot how to. Can't believe myself. Running. fuck's sake. Right? I mean, not, you know, don't want to. We can just pull water from here, can't we? Yeah. Oh, we have one. Sweet. I don't have the old. Right. Well, that is worth it. Let's see that cutscene. Yep. For you. Some fire. Kinda, you know, interesting because Galemal life is close to our real life, so we can understand them. How was there? I like. Yep. That. More bombs. I know. Still has gas. God damn. Why we have to, searching from this one? We can just kill that thing and gasoline from that one, I guess. I think it's moving by 10 minutes. We can do this. And it's in God. Give me your bombs. Binary. Yeah, make a little sense, but I think the armor is different. Actually, I'm not sure, but we can give it a try. Or maybe we can just, Ah, right. It's the sheesh.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Wow.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Actually, I like the Sanklet voice more than Japanese.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up.
Yeah, ASMR, actually.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. And for savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
What the hell?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
You know what? I'm not get into the water for your goddamn, magical armor, something like that. I was kind of like him because I could understand what he's talking about, but now I hate him a lot.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard.
Are they gonna attack us? Not enough.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
I can't believe you have no brains.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Well, I have a bad feeling about this storyline again.
Get them out of here.
Wait. Wait. Is he planning a coup d'etat or something? Yeah, not me. How's the attack? No way. No way they're gonna do that. Why do they have to do that? It's weird. Trying to negotiate with them at the beginning, they refuse it. They need to kamikaze attack. Let's see how it's.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Kill you.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. It's so cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for all of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Yeah.
But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
So,
all of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
why do I have that feeling about this?
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you.
Thank you, Alizé.
Hello, and it's gonna end.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
I didn't realize they're so brainless.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants
It's
of
kinda
Garlemald,
cool, but you guys are so stupid.
of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Actually, it's cool.
Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Wow. YouTube okay? Seems alright, but I got the error from the channel, but okay. Alright. You guys can't see it, right? ちゃんと見えてるかな?
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Right?
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
We can only see the game. I mean, can't you guys hear the sound? But you answered me, so you could... My voice.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Oh, okay.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Oh.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Sweet disease. Thank you for answering me and welcome to the stream.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
I had...
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I had pretty bad feeling about this cutscene. I saw the Alice and that sister's gonna die. But it wasn't, so I'm really glad about that.
Of a world united.
Alfino and
of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Alright, goes that way. Seppuku.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Actually, I'm surprised because I didn't know people in this world could be dead in just one bullet. Because look, I've been shot at like million times already, but I'm still alive. And he just died, not somehow. Maybe it's because I was a warrior. I was a monk. Salute. There's lots of sub-quests that I... By the way, where is the next dungeon? Is it? It is. Oh. No, not you, Appius. Why do I need to bring you? Next dungeon is close by. You more west. Right. Thank you. You know, because I watched too much cutscene. There's a lots of cutscene in the expansion, so I wanna kind of want to fight right now. Ah, goddammit. Always forgot. Not allowed to ride on. Where are you? How can you? Ah. Huh. Wait a bit. Let me fix this. streaming tool kinda weird, showing me an error right now. So maybe the video quality is kinda bad right now. Maybe I should reboot my OBS. Tell me if there is some problem. Ouch. See. Oh, 車があるじゃん。There is a car. It's too big for Rafael's. Like a tank. Can I drive it? And this thing is pretty good. 宇宙と。あ、一瞬わからなかった。Oh, by the way, can I buy stuff? Oh. Nice road. Yes. There it is. Wait, is it? I have to bring him to Mom? Ah, no. What is this? Again, I hate this thing. Last time I did same thing and Al is dead. Boy's gonna die. There's no one following you. Is this allowed? You know, gonna walk? It's enough tall for me. I don't think it's enough tall for other species. No, it's enough high for him, for me. Why? For real, don't you guys think it's not fair? Oh, go whatever you want. I don't give a shit about you. Just want the thing that makes me cry. One. Ribbit, ribbit. What am I doing? Is this necessary? Is there? I'm following this kid, stalking this kid for saving the world. Ah, finally. what's left. But I want children. Is people still alive in? You guys repeat. Be right back. think I need to stop for the next time. Should I do it?
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
It won't.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our and Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Bloody things?
Oh, well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I like this deer.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
I will not speak. That's a good sentence.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Why is they fighting each other? Or maybe they were just talking about some. It's okay if you get them.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Oh, yes. Yeah, of course.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
I love this. That's kind of story.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Yeah. I bet not.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Look how happy I am.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh. Okay. Another Undertale thrower.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
No way, no way, no way. He get Emperor again?
Varus?
No, he just...
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
We can
save me, brave hero!
What the hell are you doing up here?
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
God damn it. I hope he is okay, for real. We just saved him. Okay, we lost.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
God damn. Can you
Good
stop
morrow to
following
you.
me everywhere?
Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
No, it's not a lot of elf hands. Huh?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Can you do that?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
I don't need it. Yeah, it's worst. Can you give me back
Come
my
now.
Popoto?
To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine quiz?
I hope they don't use
I must
my
say,
Popoto body.
I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend
was in this neck of the woods. I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
I feel like he gonna say, how about your old body's taste?
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Father, alright. Nice.
Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solosos Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What? The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Okay, alright.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Ah, true.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I don't
The
remember
towers
a
with
lot
which you and your
from Final
allies have been
Fantasy
so
X,
preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
So he was a mother, and this time he's father. Okay.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear
to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Okay.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
I just want to take back my...
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Oh wait, you fucking kidding me? That's my buddy.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage
You can't kid.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Yeah, I fucked you up. I fucked you up later.
There it is. Your camp, I believe.
I'm wordless right now.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
How does it possible?
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Fucking hate this quest. I mean, I fucking hate that guy. Me back my post. Mine. Right. Only this skill? And I can only use Harone, alright. Fair enough. And it's too fucking weak. Can I kill this guy? Wow, it's so
Not bad
weak,
at all,
real.
given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Yeah, for real. What? It's so... It's not fair, actually. Actually, filthy lad. No, don't get close to me, please. Not now. Go away. Both of you, go away, please. I don't have much time right now. Thank you. Just look behind you. There is someone. There is someone behind you. Dude. I hope you found me. Please. Is this right way? No, it's not right way actually. Well, maybe. I don't think so. This way. Can I use this? Ah! Where is it? Who the fuck are you? Actually, thank you. I think I found one. Maybe not. For real, this quest is so hard for me. It's nothing. What? It's in here somehow. No. Where is this? Oh shit. Looking for the magic armor. Something, I don't know, in English. Is that one? Ah, there you go. Ah. And it's... Are you kidding me? You're not allowed to fight, right?いや、意地悪すぎるでしょ、こんなの。いきなりすぎるやん。どこだっけ？覚えてないわ。まっすぐだっけ？あそこだ。Right here. Now. Die, you bastards. please. Oh. Yeah. Do whatever you want, so please help me get back my body. 何でもするから俺の体取り戻すの手伝ってって。I'm so weak. Dodge somehow. Guys, come with me. Oh me, guys. Also, that's why there is a lot of portraits more than we need. That's not good, that's not good! Are you guys alright? No. Everyone's gonna die. Huh? No. For real, this content is not fair enough. I'm Walking Dead. Zombie here. Minutes to there. It's impossible.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
I think I've created it, right? Absolutely love this quest while also hating it. Yeah, for real. Actually, I love it, but also hate it.
A welcome
So
one.
it's a recent
Arun,
idea.
Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
応援してくれてありがとう。縁がなかったらダメだった。
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
About my body.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Go through it. This was way more fun to watch them actually go through. Yeah, always fun to watch someone in chaos.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
I have the same mind, but I don't want to be in the chaos.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Speak to the devil and...
Well, time to call off the search.
I hope he can't control Popoto body because it's too small for him, right? Like Goku with when he into the Ginyu's body.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Guys, I don't want to click this. I know what's gonna happen next.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, I made it! I made it! How did I make it? I cannot scream. Get away from them. With that weak body?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Yes, no more, please, no more.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
Don't do anything anymore, because I can't hold myself. Too much emotion.
So in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
これ以上ちょっと受け止めきれんから一旦落ち着いてほしい。
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
I don't give a shit about your brand anymore. I was just pretty happy to edit that I made in time. Can you stop doing that, please? It's my burden.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Yeah.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Well, actually, welcome to stream. Yes, I don't even know you came here because I was too focusing to the content. Sorry for it. But look, I made it.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
Yep.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget,
hurt.
thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I hate it, I love it, I want to do it again. but not now. I want to Square Enix made a hard mode one. Ah, that was a good quest for real. Ah, yeah, it's my body. Do I keep going I'm kinda tired. I need to get some chill at the Shallian. Exactly how it felt. Everyone have same feeling, I guess. Actually, it was kinda hard one. What can I say? Compared to a quest, so some people can't clear it. Or maybe there is a easy mode? Same as other one? I'm not sure because I created it with one try, so I hope. The music makes me chill. Yes, there is an easy mode if you fall. It's you know, this expansion is already 10 of 10 already. Shadowbringers was really good, but I haven't finished it yet, but it's already... Actually, I was worrying about the Shadowbringer was too good, so it's kind of hard to make a next one to make same quality. It was how can I say? That is no necessary worry. You know what I mean? この前のシャドウブリンガーのクエストがストーリーラインがすごく良かったから、今回のこの拡張パッケージのクエストをちょっと心配してたんだけど、同じクオリティのもの作れるのかなって、いらない心配でした。まだ全然半分も来てないのかもしれないけど、十分いいわ。It's very good and it's only getting better. For sure. And I kinda worry to rewatch my stream or making a walkthrough video because I don't remember how was I in that cutscene. まだまだあります。こんなもんじゃないですわ。楽しみで仕方ないわ。ただちょっと年を取ったがゆえに、まだ20代だけど涙もろくなっちゃってね、ちょっとしたことでもう心が上へ下へって言って大変なのよ。Every time I getting old in real life, I being weak to the story like this, and my eyes just drops tear more than more, and my heart is getting weak as well. It's kinda hard to keep going in the same day. Need some rest.いや、いいね。今回もまた記憶を消して遊びたくなるストーリーなんだなって。Happens to me too. That's how getting old works. And you know what? I can't do anything if I keep hearing this music after that cutscene. Too comfy. And that's why they put this music in at here. I'm pretty sure. Right, you got the tough day, then take some rest out here. Here's some good music for getting chill. Well, Square Enix. Well, I give some drop. Yep. Good job, Square Enix. Alright, so I'm going to take some rest for today. It's already 5 hours. I've been streaming 5 hours. Can't believe myself. Yes, the music is so good. It makes you feel better. The story messes you up. So true. Alright, so thank you for coming for stream. 配信に来てくれてありがとう。今日はこの辺で終わりにします。またね。すみ。Good night. Thank you for coming. I'll take myself. Take care of myself. Take you. You take yourself. I take myself. I don't know what I'm talking about. So I'm going to sleep. Thank you for coming. See ya. Bye bye.